Have I transitioned this properly? No, I've not. I transitioned the sound, but not the video. Hello,
Happy
everybody.
Pride Day. Congratulations on transitioning, Tom.
The group hasn't loaded. Why hasn't the group loaded?
Question: is this your transition of gender or to your persona?
Yeah,
I am not. I don't have a persona.
He's
Fuck y'all.
transitioned to a member of the Black Cat crew.
He's just
know what?
gonna start hissing. No.
Yeah, fine. I'll be.
I died laughing.
Yeah.
watching this.
I don't know why my Fugi Tech group thing's not working. I'm just gonna create a new one real quick. We're supposed to be on.
Oh, are you having the group issue where you probably might need to do individuals?
I am not doing individuals.
I believe you don't even put, featuring Blake or featuring Heavy. Don't
Featuring
even promote us.
Crackhead.
I didn't even know who was going to show up for the first one. Hang on, let me rejoin and leave and rejoin the Discord.
To be fair, you know, sure.
I put myself down for the event.
Hey, I see on stream.
No.
We actually hello, Hebby.
Yeah,
No.
Are we actually on here now? Oh shit, we are. Okay, good. Let me resize it.
No, no,
on
no.
the eating ass at
No, no,
Barber.
no, 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 no,
no, no, no,
no, no, no, no, no.
Oh no 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 no. Right, there we go. Right, we have the gang. We have Joe, who didn't join us last time.
You would need to change your name, like maybe disable names or something.
No, I wanted to keep
Maybe
names.
just turn off. Maybe remove the crayon eater for this stream.
Yeah.
As true as it is, it also means you have no face.
Yeah.
I don't know the face, do I? Everyone complains about my face normally.
No,
True, it might be
your
an
hair
improvement.
and your face are two very different things.
They bully me for my hair.
Now look, the O makes your mouth.
Look, if you come out as a furry, like,
I'm not coming out as saying I'm not.
He's not coming?
You have
I'm not coming.
furry head, and no one sees the bad hairline or the face.
I feel like
I
I,
hate
should
you,
have
Blake.
taken notes for this stream. I didn't expect to be the hot. Well, I don't know if I'm the hot.
Well,
take,
I've
been argued as that I'm the counterbalance.
Well, I agree with a lot of your stuff. To be fair, but I went because you weren't here before and nobody knows what you thought of it. I want you to have just do a quick overview of what you thought about the first 4 episodes.
Okay, so I started off on episode 1 as these things are started, and I was like, okay. Yeah, plots, like, I have not seen One Piece at all, or read it for context. And I was like, I can see things here that may be setups for stuff down the line, but I can't really judge them on their own. And then I remember messaging Tom that I got to the scene where Nami and Luffy meet in the map room. And I was like, oh, this is going to be consistent throughout the entire thing, isn't it? This is just going to be hot garbage. And it was that way, and it only got worse. I think that's my rough summary done.
This Luffy is definitely more touchy-feely.
Touchy-feely?
People say.
He had no personality until he got hungry in episode 4, or whenever it was. And that was his only personality trait from then on, until he survived getting poisoned, and then was like, okay, now I need to save my friends.
So, are you saying Luffy isn't your favorite character in the One Piece?
No, my favorite character's Kobe.
Almost like Luffy's
Helmet Boy.
intentionally annoying.
This version of Luffy is not good though. He is not Luffy.
Yeah.
He is a person in the guise of Luffy, I think. And that's purely because the writing department has got rid of every scene that gives us an insight on Luffy to make him a character.
Agreed.
Luffy hasn't even gotten to that point where he's gotten serious, where he just like, that's the thing. That's why I said they didn't have the scene with Cody where he fucking.
Who the hell is Cody?
She means Kobe.
Kobe.
She keeps calling him Cody.
So I'm still used to 4Kids where they rename into Cody.
Yeah, I forget that they
did.
do.
4Kids.
No, the worst one is changing Ace into Trace or Smoker into Chaser. I'm Captain Chaser.
Yeah, but in the anime and I think in the manga as well, literally like when they're leaving the island, Kobe is accused of being with him as a pirate, but Luffy straight up just beats him up.
He beats the shit out of him.
Oh yeah, bro.
Yeah. And it's like, you think we're affiliated with this guy?
Because he knows that Kobe only wants to be a Marine and he wants to make sure that Kobe's dream comes true.
Yeah.
So he beats the shit out of him.
Yeah. And the thing is, there are serious moments like that. Like in that, they won't show Alabasta in this, but just because
read it.
Alabasta is recent in my mind, just like instead of going to the rebel army and stop them there, Luffy just says, "No, fuck your plan, Vivi. I'm just gonna fucking beat up Crocodile." And all
Yeah,
that.
Luffy is very straightforward.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I described to Joe, he's basically he is straight to the point, and he like if he wants to do something, he's just gonna fucking do it.
But you
That's
also
when
know
he
when.
tries to kill himself in episode 2.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Like,
You mean the stabbing of the eye part?
Listen,
When
Levi.
he was getting waterboarded and
Oh.
drowned, and he was like, "Okay, yeah, I'm going to annoy the guy who's interrogating me, so he put some more water in, so I drown faster."
I don't
Again,
see the
didn't-
problem here.
Didn't technically happen at all in the anime with that. He was in the cage trying to get hit by a fucking buggy bomb. Sad we didn't see a buggy bomb.
I mean, the buggy bomb got turned into the sleep gas bombs.
Yeah, but then the sleep gas bombs break everything.
Yeah,
'Cause if you're
they-
not using sleep gas bombs on ships to capture crews and ships without damaging the cargo or whatever's on them, then you're just doing it wrong.
yeah. The existed like the buggy bomb being just like a really big explosive cannon works fine. The buggy bomb being gas is just kind of is like, well, what? Yeah, why doesn't he use it more? Why is Arlong a threat to him?
And
Why-
especially as, there's hand-side versions of that gas bomb
Yeah,
Mhm.
itself.
yeah
Does
that-
ruin
I
it
swear
because-
that must be a reference to the muggy ball.
Because the buggy bomb's like a fucking huge-ass cannonball. It shoots out of a huge-ass cannon.
Yeah,
It's like, this shit blows up and it's like
Buggy's just like my greatest invention. This big ass cannonball filled with TNT. I'm a genius.
And we're not getting the great adventures of Buggy now, either.
No, but I think that was fine to cut. Like, they're fun, but they're. Can you that would be pure CG. There's no point doing that in live action. With the weird ass animals and mini buggy and all that.
Okay,
Honestly.
Tom. So you know how earlier when I mentioned Boogie and how overpowered his power is by the fact that through the limitations that you gave, with the fact that he can breathe while apart, means he can
Thank you for
teleport
the silly
stuff
play.
internally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's too
What
dumb
if
to
he put-
realize how strong he is.
What if he put one of those sleepy bombs, swallowed it, waited until a fight happened, and then farted on his enemy to knock him out? Tell me that is not an overpowered strat. That
It
is
is
so-
an overpowered strat.
rules of
Someone-
the
He's-
character.
call
we
Oda,
can
call
tell
Oda.
He's an idiot.
That is exactly the kind of thing Oda would do.
Like, tell me that is not overpowered.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know about the nuclear buggy theory?
No, I know
Buggy
nothing
can
about
make
One Piece.
nuclear explosions by splitting atoms he touches. He just doesn't realize it.
That is pure conjective theory though, because right now
He awakens it, he can create nuclear explosions.
maybe if he's
He's-
awakened, yeah,
He's just
but
too fucking stupid.
You can also short range teleport. Let's not understate that. He can short range teleport items which he digests or puts inside of him.
that's also at the rate of which he can digest stuff because he can't just like, cut his parts around it. Like
Yeah, I know, but all you need to think is giving him some laxatives. They'll be straight through.
Buggy
Buggy
just
is-
swallowing a bomb and a box full of laxatives is such a funny mental image.
Like, with
It's within
Luffy,
Buggy's character to do it. Let's
Yeah.
not pretend he fully
With-
acknowledges himself as a freak.
with Luffy, like, bullets and all that, like, projectiles don't hurt Luffy, but, you cut rubber, it hurts him.
Yeah.
Itself.
Technically, the
Buggy,
bullets do hurt him. It's just that he doesn't give a fuck.
oh, he doesn't, fair enough, but, like,
He's
a cut
resistant to
is
blunt
more,
damage.
yeah. But Buggy, like, mostly, unless he's fighting Marines, well, throughout the show normally have guns, but he
Yeah,
can
they're
literally
mostly
just
sword wielding.
True. But he could literally just split up. If he knows where bullets are coming from, he can easily win fights.
Yeah.
If someone gets a surprise sniper shot on him, I think he's more fucked.
Buggy is
And
just
then
a
come
kid
with
who's
the
basically
super-
dropped on his head, though.
Buggy.
Buggy, yeah.
Like,
Again, Buggy is just a fucking idiot.
yeah,
Yeah,
he could have
yeah.
been the strongest of the East Blue by far if he had any brain cells. But he is Buggy the Clown, and as Buggy the Clown do, he fell upwards and nothing else.
Like even in like the
Buggy is an allegory for the Japanese work culture.
like even in the episodes Joe has seen with Arlo's men coming to fit and all to Buggy, meaning like pretty much Buggy works under Arlo in the East Blue. I'm just like, I was like, Buggy's so fucking powerful though. He should not be. If he wasn't a fucking idiot, Arlo would actually be bowing to him.
I mean,
But then that brings up the other person who's a contender, which is Kuro. And
No,
Kuro, I think,
Cool.
is ridiculously overpowered. I've heard that he's not overpowered in the anime, but in this, he definitely is. Like he could teleport. He can move so fast that you can't see him, and then alongside that, he can do precise hits on people while he's in super speed. There is no reason why he shouldn't be conquering everything.
There is, but you won't know for a long time. But they up his power based on later story points.
yeah, 100%.
But I'm going by purely what's presented in the show.
Yeah,
And what's presented in the show is that he hits Luffy while in super speed with the precision to actually damage him.
He fucking makes the air vibrate.
Yeah.
In the fucking anime. Like he sends vibration blades out
What?
in the anime.
In this, he
On the clip.
moves fast enough to make things vibrate.
Yeah.
Which makes me also question why didn't he just body slam the wall when he was in super speed when they were going through the servant tunnels? As opposed to poking the walls. That would have been fun to see.
I mean, there is a personality quirk
super
which would
speed, but
actually.
not super durability. That's
Yeah.
why.
Well, it's a thin enough wall for him to stab through and make paper
I-
like holes in it.
I actually have an idea, and it would come from his original characterization, which they kind of tried to go for, but didn't have enough time to characterize. His whole thing about everything has to be perfect and in place, and if he did that, he would basically mess up his perfect look and all that. Like,
Yeah, but what he did was he stabbed and got confirmation there was someone behind the wall. Because he drew blood.
yeah,
And he
Again,
acknowledged it.
I felt like this scene could have gone different and written different if they fucking made Django. If they
I feel
introduced
like
Django.
everything could have gone different if they actually made characters competent
Well.
and and had good writers.
without
Yeah.
Django, they literally made a plot hole. So, where there was none before.
Like,
Poor old Usopp.
like
Yeah.
literally, if he kills, like the paperwork's already the main plot hole is like, without Django, Mary's already transferred the papers into what's her face's name.
Tires.
It's in Kaya's. So even if Kuro kills Kaya, the paperwork will just go to whoever's next. In a sense.
The ship it mentions in an offhand bit like this transfer of the shipyards is quite unorthodox or something like shit like that.
Yeah, because it's being transferred technically to Kuro, who's then serving as like Kaya's liaison. So it's not actually being transferred to her as such. It's kind of like to her entrusted to Kuro to actually run.
But even
Like she
so,
owns
like,
it and Kuro's in charge and running it.
even so, there's a massive plot hole. Is he's again the shipyard thing was never fit in the anime or manga, I believe.
Yeah.
Like again, manga wise,
I'd say Surf Village is probably the weakest of the character intros.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
But the whole point was like Django was meant to be there to hypnotize Finn to like you will leave everything in your will to me, money included and all that. Without Django, it's just like cool. You have a shipyard. You don't have the money, the mansion, or any of this.
I don't think the money in the mansion were really anywhere near as relevant as the wealth was coming from the shipyard. So,
Yes,
Um,
but that was
Constant
wealth.
income is far better than
That-
just one instant load.
Yeah, but that wealth was coming over periods of time, years of time to keep him rich. If he has the money and the income, it's a fucking better deal.
I don't think that's really where the plot hole falls in. To be
Okay,
honest,
where do you
No.
think the plot hole falls?
it's the fact that
So I
Captain
wanna
Kuro
hear.
is supposed to be dead, and there was never an explanation for who Captain Morganson killed. It's just that supposedly he's killed Black Cat Kuro, but Black Cat Kuro is there, and there's nothing to resolve it in this version of the timeline.
Which we
Yeah,
in
I was
this,
expecting
this
something
case,
like, you know,
either
they-
he's like either he's an extraordinary liar, you know,
But he's
which,
tricked
what
the
was-
Axe Hand Morgan.
No, I mean Morgan's the extraordinary
Oh,
liar.
yeah.
Somehow managing to get a position and placement built on a complete lie that no one fact checked in the entire Marines for some reason. Or alternatively, yes, a character no longer exists.
Hmm.
Honestly,
Either way, I still don't like either of those options.
Maybe he killed Django.
Django actually exists in this canon somehow because they have a wanted poster for him.
Yeah, that's true. They have a wanted poster still.
Anyway, yeah, we've gone through some of that. Shall we actually get started with episode 5? We're finally
Yep,
beating
that's
Sanji.
that's my second favorite character right now.
Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
All right, starting in 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
the spoiler. Go about
Spoiler, you fucking moron.
Well, so they needed to get a better audio mixer for this.
Netflix.
that. Your live preview, by the way, is a bit ratey. Or
That doesn't matter.
The
Am I
actual
really
preview
watching
of
it
the.
through that?
yeah, I'm watching it through that.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know how to correct
so
that.
out of place.
Wait,
It looks so out of place.
I don't
It
mix-
literally looks. He looks like he's just come on holiday for a day. Like he's just got out the all-inclusive resort and he's
Hawaiian
Yeah.
shirt and that.
building something, and it's like no.
are they mixing in Romance Dawn with this now? Like the original, like pilot comic?
I believe they are, yes.
Because I've not seen this.
Because this is not canon garb.
This isn't Canon Garp.
This is
No,
canon.
no, Romance Dawn isn't canon as a comic. It
Yeah,
was a
but
po-
it's also canon because of later.
I know what you're referring to, but at the same time, he didn't act like that at the very least. Like he'd call him an idiot and then just fucking walk off.
Also,
True.
yeah, the fucking audio mixing is terrible, and this I keep
Yeah.
having to adjust the fucking audio on Discord.
So
They really seem like they're in a fight for their lives right now. Just standing there and saying, "Yeah, I'm not okay," while smiling.
Does no one have mics on?
What a useless captain.
yeah,
Yeah.
Luffy's not exactly a great captain.
Which was
You are all dead. You are all dead. I'm very surprised Nami hasn't just got an escape boat or something like a barrel.
At
and
this point
jumped
in
it.
time, Nami is definitely the most competent person in the crew.
at this
I
point.
mean, she's already been shown she has like more self-preservation than the lot of them.
Oh yeah,
I'm
definitely.
surprised she's not jumped overboard already.
Alright, so Joe's at the Nami, gotcha.
Do you
Then
not
use
even
the
know-
sleep cannons.
Look through the
I like
fucking
the sleep
spectacles,
cannons.
you'll
I love
see.
So much.
Wait, yeah, he knows his name. He's willing to
Yes,
kill his
yes, they're actually
grandson?
gonna do it. They're gonna do the throwing scene.
Yes!
Wait, you said he couldn't inflate his lungs at will.
That's a
You said about
terrible
moving
movie.
them.
Yay, go Kobe.
Go Kobe, go Kobe.
Also, what fucking arm does he have?
Garp is
Well,
fucking
Garp-
strong. He's not the hero of the breach for a reason.
He's the guy that beat up Gold Roger.
Yeah.
Nice to know both crews are extremely incompetent.
I mean,
Wait,
What's the
okay, so that flashback scene they showed, did Luffy have the devil fruit already?
not sure.
Question, maybe.
I'm
think he
going
did.
to guess not.
Yeah,
No, I think he did.
Oh yeah, because he had the straw hat.
yeah.
Because then, yeah, if okay, now I understand why Luffy's so fucking strong. If fucking Garp said your training begins now, boy, it's just like
Oh yeah, you don't even know.
Yeah. You don't know the half of it.
You don't know the half of it.
Wow, that's a
Okay,
thing in the
okay.
for One Piece.
I'm not liking that Barate logo.
That's
You
not the
don't know
Baratier
half
logo,
of
that's
the
why.
Familial abuse that Luffy went for you.
Yeah.
Reminder, he doesn't even know he had a faller. Not, who's my dad? I don't know my dad. He didn't know he had a faller.
Does he know he has a mother?
As
Who's
in
his
come-
mother anyway?
No one's asking him his mother, so he doesn't know if he has a mother, I suppose.
Luffy's just a simpleton, isn't he?
How the hell did they lose them? They only lost one sail.
Smaller ship, faster.
That's not how ships work.
It
That's
did
not
look
how
like
ships
the
work.
main. It did look like the main mast, though. The main. So
No, it was the front one.
Does the ship also have the no,
Yeah,
does the ship have the wheels?
It has manual paddles.
in
Yeah.
in a sense, the front one should have the like the biggest sail.
My guess would just be
wind.
that it's usually the middle one.
Yeah, it's usually
Like not
middle
on the flying
one.
ships.
But
I know
I mean,
spaceships,
it
not
was a
sail ships.
significantly more cracked manned ship than the Straw Hat one. So
my guess is just it's Garp not really wanting to officially catch his grandson as usual.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck is the audio mixing on this?
I know, I couldn't even hear what he said.
put on subtitles.
Yeah, yeah. I was going to ask you last time. Could you put on subtitles?
Yeah.
Even English shows I watch I have subtitles on in case I miss something.
Butter. Also,
You
for
should
the whole like
have
speed
your
of the marine
You
ship.
don't have your nose.
Okay, Blake, just interrupt me.
Go ahead. What you say?
I was about to mention about the cargo on the marine ship being cannonballs and all armaments, whereas this is a brand new ship with fuck all on it.
That could, yeah,
It
potentially
is not
affect the
weighed
weight.
down in the slightest.
Why does this make more sense for how they found the Barate than just
Yeah,
by
it does
chance?
Yeah, I want to point out. Remember when he refused food as a reward,
Yeah.
and
then he went
now food is his like leading
He
characteristic.
refused food and then he went back and ate some.
A
Well, he
single
went
bet.
back and
Never
ate some, but
refused
then he
food.
didn't take the rest, did he?
You don't know.
How did they read that? They
I
don't have
can't
a
even
fucking
read that.
telescope.
Well, they did have a telescope, though. They had one at the end of the episode when he said
Okay, Zoro.
Grandpa. Why did they put the telescope?
Please don't
Where's
tell me that's
Pocket?
another neon sign.
Yes. Yo, the Barate actually looks pretty nice though.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It looks more luxurious than it was.
Like, slugs are snails are telephones. This world doesn't make sense, okay?
The tech level is all over the place.
All right.
we're
That
gonna-
neon
we're
sign
gonna-
I kind of like because it just looks like a big letters with red.
You know what? I'm
Episode.
gonna potentially spoil this. But Joe's here.
Just hold it.
I'm holding. I'm going to message you, Nano. I'll do it over Discord.
Sorry,
But
So
up to you.
we're just putting a fish person on the Balotay? But that showed up on the
Yeah, that
stream
showed
as
up
well.
on Or at least the
I don't know
this
how
other
because I'm only
part.
capturing the fucking full screen video. The
You
browser.
turn it, like, just don't look at it then.
I hate the way Usopp is wearing that hat. Also, Usopp is 100% just confirmed, like, you know, Luffy's the captain. He's not fighting like, oh, I'm the captain.
I mean, he didn't really do that, but to be fair.
He lies every time he sees him. But yeah, he accepts that Luffy's the captain.
but
I love how he
it's
just walks around the other side. 'cause he...
I mean, it
It's
does make
just so
sense to a
stupid.
degree.
He can just take his swords off like he has done before.
Yeah, it's very dumb. I still I like how he tried. Like he's like, I'm not crossing this line, so I'm going to do this instead. Like if that's more characterization than he got for an entire episode, which had flashbacks solely about him.
Yeah.
Why is Sanji wearing a chef
Is that
outfit?
fucking Leon S. Kennedy?
He's in the kitchen.
He's never worn his chef outfit though in the kitchen.
Yes,
He's
he
always
has.
worn his suit.
Yes, he has. Why is he British?
I was just about to say he's British, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is he British? Oh, I hate the Sanji. I'm sorry, his voice is just putting me off him.
Yeah, your voice puts me off you, but I try to ignore it.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's him.
Oh, buddy, yeah. What's the extra little kick for?
Good fighter. He
I hate how Luffy is literally just picking up his crewmates on like, oh, they're a good fighter. It's just like,
I know what he did. He didn't pick up Usopp because he was a good fighter. He picked up Usopp because he liked him.
And he picked Sanji for his kindness.
Also, he kicks people and cooks. He very specifically made a thing. You're a cook. I need a cook.
yeah, but we haven't had the like at the moment. Luffy just thinks he's a waiter.
He hasn't picked him up yet.
But he has the intention already. On like, good fighter.
That doesn't. Like, shut the fuck up.
Water. Water.
what if a regular glass here is just like a fish carcass?
That would be an interesting glass. Not a good one.
What the fuck is going on?
What is this dialogue?
I really hate
They're,
this
they're
fucking
treating
script
this like
right
these
now.
characters have been together for longer than like a
5
day.
minutes.
Sanji, hey, one thing, Sanji is more of a fucking womanizer than anything.
Like, if they're
Like-
getting the sale up on this, okay, that means that they've been together for like so little time. Not being funny, you might get it done faster if you didn't have half your crew just stood there watching.
Half of them are cadets.
Well, I saw the rest of the guys like overwatching in the back of the scene. They weren't really doing anything.
Sorry, what?
Don't like that change.
I also hate Mihawk's horse.
I'm fine with the voice. I'm more confused about why he has contacts with Garp.
He's a warlord of sea.
Yeah, I know, but like
Vice
also
Admirals
this-
can call in.
this fucking
Where's he talking to? Does
He's
he have
got-
the earpiece?
yeah,
or
he's got
something?
one. Yeah, they show him with putting his finger up to his ear originally.
But didn't Nami have the fucking like at least the speaker hand thing?
It was a dialer.
Okay.
Excuse me.
The
Oh,
Wilhelm
oh,
scream.
The fucking Wilhelm scream.
I will.
He's wielding the sword
Creed!
itself. He's moving the sword like it's actually nothing, but it has the impact of a huge sword.
And what Mihawk does.
Oh, okay, I'm kind of paying this poster thing now. This poster thing's getting annoying.
It's just a bowling ball, isn't it?
I struggle to believe that he cut all of them with one shot at the speed with one slice. Sorry, at the speed it takes to shoot.
Mihawk
anime.
is-
It's anime logic. What?
What?
Mihawk can see at the speed of
It's
light.
anime.
Yes,
Faster
actually.
than the
It's a show.
faster than Trump. You know what I mean?
He is the greatest swordsman in
You
the
can see
world, as far as I know.
projectiles traveling.
Close your ears, Blake. I'm going to say something.
He's a show in it. What?
Dude,
Right? Joe, Mihawk can see the future.
What?
He's not the only one.
It's a common player. Blake, you're safe.
thank you.
Yo, milk.
Yes, you should.
You should.
Literally us playing some
Are you kidding me?
Magma.
Yes, how are we going to pay for this?
Oh my god, Nami's holding him accountable. But they did. You're the reason they got caught.
Yeah.
No one said Nami can't be wrong.
I don't think you understand how money works, Sleepy.
Oh, the scriptwriting's so bad.
That's like saying I don't have to pay my taxes because I'm going to be dead.
He doesn't pay taxes because he's a pirate.
This script is so painful.
Yeah.
It is going downhill.
When did the writer's strike start?
I found out information that after episode 4 was the start of the downhill on Big.
It was the start of the downhill. It's been downhill from episode 1.
Ah, fuck you.
People enjoyed episode 1 to 3.
I'm still enjoying it.
I'm enjoying it, but it's
I've
definitely
enjoyed
getting
this
worse.
a lot.
And
But,
what do you
it's
expect from the
bad.
direction?
I'm not sure I like this whole Zep and Sanji dynamic either.
I don't know, bring the Marines after you?
Isn't it all Luffy's trait?
Yeah.
That's remarkably cheap. Yeah, he hasn't been punched in the face enough.
For the greater good.
I think the Hammer was not actually wrong.
Yep.
I unironically really like their dynamic,
Yeah.
and I think their dog is remaining consistent in quality, if not improving. So it feels like something's happening.
You don't actually smoke, Sanji.
Yes, he does.
No, I mean this actor, Sanji.
Oh.
Because I'm already hearing him struggling in his voice, just like.
It's going to cut to flashback now, isn't it? I guess not.
So we're just not going to acknowledge that. Just the All Blue is not called the All Blue either.
Didn't really
What's it
mention the
called?
name.
They didn't say the All Blue at all.
Yeah, he said where there's a place.
Yeah.
Didn't they even say the Old Blue at this point?
Yeah.
But Sanji wasn't upfront about his dream, but then he'd given up on it. Okay. At least we're getting some actual Sanji now.
It's real.
Oh god.
Go back to the kitchen.
You can't say that just because Nami's on screen.
No, I just said it before Nami showed up.
God,
Just
why do you hate
Usopp's
women so much?
fucking Usopp's dancing, just like, please,
That's
go
the
back to the
level.
kitchen scene.
That's like me if I try to dance. That's the worst bit.
You're gonna need more glasses, Sora. Wasn't the deal that if Sora gets it right, he doesn't have to drink?
They're just fucking drinking, my dude.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think he's just alcoholic.
He is.
He is.
All drinking games are just an excuse to drink.
How old is Cody at this point?
16?
Same
Or
age as Luffy. 1 year younger, maybe. It's like 15, maybe 16.
16.
Sound like a pirate there.
I want more of this.
I genuinely want more of it in One Piece as well. Like, I'd love a banger or something with Kobe.
I'm just feeling liking all of his relationships so far with different characters. I feel like he's more of a protagonist than Luffy.
He's definitely more of a traditional protagonist, but this Luffy is not Luffy, so.
Yeah, you're not getting your coffin at this point. Sorry, Tom, that boat isn't showing up, it looks like.
Aww. It's such an amazing intro in the manga.
Yep. It's amazing in the anime as well.
I do think the whole Garp being the one that called him is a bit weird.
Yep. Why it gotta be tomorrow? Why not just fight now?
Because he's drunk.
Yeah, but fighting with a hangover, you know?
Yeah, true. Then again, this is Sora we're talking about.
I so hope they do the mini sword.
Honest to God, if they don't, then
I mean, I can understand why they wouldn't. Doing that, like in a live
But
action,
I'm
would
more-
be difficult.
it would not be difficult to do on the mini sword. Just camera angles. Guy Fiore?
What is happening?
Why is Flavor Town here?
Well, they've acknowledged them as a crew now. Sex sleepy. Yeah, that's more like Luffy.
Yeah. Well, then he's not the best.
Sorry, what? None of this makes sense.
No, doesn't.
It's a very heavy twist of words. From I didn't have any friends to you said yourself you never had any friends.
Yeah. They do that a lot.
He was warned. Yep. And he asked for more, and he said, maybe some more drinks would help. Really? Do some?
Why does Nami look like Dora the Explorer?
Can you say map in Spanish?
Can you say uno pas?
There is a D&D style like system for One Piece, or like that's very heavily One Piece inspired, but it's all in Spanish and it's not been translated.
I realize we don't have Soros fucking friends here either.
Yeah, yes, Johnny and whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Johnny
But
Coo.
that's fine. They kind of didn't do much. I liked
Oh,
them, but they
no.
didn't do much.
But also, like, you know, Nami's not still in the Merry. Pretty good. They're doing the small blade.
There's actual characterization in this episode. It's disarming.
Yeah.
I forgot. Did Sora only actually fight with 2 blades instead of 3?
He still used free. It's just that this version they don't use free
Yeah.
like very often.
Yeah, because they can't do dialogue while he's got a sword in his mouth, and they can't make it visually look consistently cool or as cool as the anime. I'm assuming.
Also, in the first episode, he had the blade facing him instead of the blade facing out in the mouth.
Yeah.
Yes, they cut.
That was
Pull
that was
back.
for a specific reason though. So
Yeah. But so far, that's the only 3 stalls we've seen.
Not trying to pay off that really
Yeah, what
garbage flashback.
they shouldn't have done that.
Visual stab.
Yeah, I should get the sword's name.
Yeah, all the swords in this show have names.
I know, but in this fight, we never got the name originally.
Yeah, you do.
I don't think you do.
No,
You do.
I
I
remember
think
in
he
the
just says this
anime.
Black Blade.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he actually says, "I'll give you the honor of killing you with my sword." Oh,
Oh. Okay, yeah, there was never any way they were going to make this look good. They should have just changed it if they were going to have it split like that anyway.
I would have accepted the fucking like black and white pattern. Okay, Jesus, what the fuck? It was a sword break.
You did agree to a fight to the death.
What the fuck?
It's been a nice 5 minutes knowing you.
Why
Except Chris disbanding.
Why Usopp's hand?
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Same.
I'm glad they kept this though.
Yeah.
No, this version of it's so much weaker.
Also, where's he walked off to?
Yeah, that's a
Maybe
question.
water.
On the square deck.
There's nowhere off of that platform other than like the little bit attached.
This is why the coffin boat is needed.
Fucking Mihawk has become Jesus. He just walks on the ocean.
Ooh.
Step.
You just like see her in the background trying to scuttle around, like everyone gathering around Zoro.
Oh shit, the exit's actually this way.
Then you just hear a door creak.
I have just as bad a sense direction as Zoro does.
Comes with the sword.
It's weird seeing Usopp and Nami here for this, though.
Yeah.
And not having Sanji witness this is such a big, like, really criminal.
I've just been betting in this episode.
Yeah, and this is supposed to be so.
It's his episode.
It's the Usopp problem again. They're just not including the characters from their arcs.
They better fucking show the backstory.
You-
This.
I paused it, Dory, because I got to update the title and things like that. They do.
I'm
I
also
know they
reading
show the
it,
backstory because I have seen a screenshot of it.
Good.
So how many
Goon's
Zoro
Spanish
episodes have we
time.
had?
We've had, I think, 2 or 3 at this point, as opposed to anybody else.
I'd say at least 2. I'm not sure.
I-
Kinda. Yeah, 3.
I would. I'm genuinely trying to think on what I would put as the thing. I would probably put 4 and 5 as the Zoro episodes.
Yeah, but then you also have the first episode.
I know, but like,
Are we
if you had to
talking?
give 2
Are we
episodes-
talking? Are we talking about fights of Zoro?
No, like just about Zoro.
Zoro-centric
character.
episodes.
You've got
Oh.
the entire flashback, poorly done story thing in episode 4 as he's
Yeah.
climbing out of a well,
Yep.
which
You
I
have a
think
little
take-
brief one there.
And well, I mean, you have like that's sort of the payoff to that, isn't it? Or at least trying to.
Yeah,
Episode
that's-
1 more just says, "I want to be the strongest swordsman," but doesn't contextualize it, which I think means that 4 and 5 are Zoro's episodes. I think.
I
This is a
honestly
big
agree that they
I
are
think.
more Zoro's episodes because how the fight against the Black Cats was Luffy standing still for the entire time versus Zoro having the actual big choreographed fight, which took up what I'm pretty sure actually took up more screen time too.
Yep.
I'm also trying to think. Like episode 1 and 2 are definitely Luffy. Like if you had to allocate to one person, it would be Luffy because it has all of his flashbacks and his conflicts with Shanks.
The end should be Nami. Like, at
I
least
think
after
you guys
Borrowed
sort of
Day.
get
shouldn't be
episode-
trying to associate one episode per character. They're obviously not going for that.
I
They
mean,
they literally
didn't
listed
say
it as
that?
they said every Straw Hat will have has 2 episodes in this series. So the first 2 episodes are both Zoro's and Nami's, supposedly according to that.
Would you not say Luffy in the first two?
I'd put the first 2 as Luffy because they've got
Yeah.
all his flashbacks.
Yeah,
I would put Usopp as 3, Zoro 4, 5, and then we'll just have to see what happens next.
Sanji will be 6 in him, and the rest will be Nami. It's weird, like pacing has been strange for it.
It's in the script writing. Like,
Here we go.
I'm happy they kept some scenes, but at the same time, it's like some scenes just landed poorly. Like, literally, when Zoro was on the ground, he held his sword up and had his hand on the eye, and then the next camera shot, his hands holding the fucking sheath, and I'm just like, hang on a sec. What the fuck?
Right. Question: has anyone of you just read the description of this episode?
Sanji and Chef Zeph put their differences aside to save a severely wounded Zoro. A ruthless fishman on the mission stirs up trouble for the crew.
What the fuck is happening?
They are
Don't
taking
tell-
Don Krieg out and trying to
Yeah.
make Arlong the big bad.
I'm
That's
glad
awesome.
that Don Krieg is fucking gone. Like he was the worst villain in One Piece flat out.
Honestly, I forgot he existed.
Yeah.
Like
He's that
genuinely
bad.
forgot. Like I didn't even remember he existed. At least I remember Kuro. I remember like everything else from like
So
pre Grand Line, and then it's just like, oh fucking hell, I forgot about that guy.
here's the thing with Don Krieg, though. What this adaptation was something we talked about a little while ago, Tom, when I
Yeah.
said, like, has anyone actually ever come back from the Grand Line? Because no one's ever heard of that. Like, gone back to the different oceans through the Grand Line.
Don Krieg and Arlong both returned from the Grand Line. Shanks has returned from the Grand Line.
Hell,
Like-
Arlong technically came from the Grand Line.
Yeah. So
But
many of
you
the
tell
characters
me-
have come from the Grand Line.
Oh, you told me no the other day, I'm pretty sure. Like, is there even a way back through the
Yeah.
Grand Line?
You could just go through Reverse Mountain or loop around the other side.
There's also an R way that we're not telling you.
I don't think I remember that other way off the top of my head, but
Really? You just sail through the fucking ocean?
No, the calm belt.
Yeah, the Calm Belt. You sail through.
Oh,
the Calm
yeah.
Belt.
yeah,
I won't
that's not
tell
really
you
good.
anyway. I want to tell you now.
I mean, it's established as it's not the worst idea you can have. That's basically guaranteed death.
You knew about the Calm Belt, don't you?
Yeah. Right. Starting in
Calm Belt
3,
isn't important.
2, 1.
Go.
The combat is important, but like not.
It's not super important. It's a fucking part of the ocean. That's all you need to know.
I think that last episode was my favorite.
Yeah. Well, in terms of as an individual episode, yes, they are butchering Sanji's story and joining of the crew. I think.
I mean, it's a bit hard to do without Don
Also,
Krieg.
Nami is still here.
Yeah, she like actually she
Yeah.
went through an arc, which is like, okay, I'm no longer solely about self-preservation. I value people more.
But this
Maybe
is like ruining Nami's like start to.
I'm very worried about Arlong Park at this point.
Yeah. Also, this guy still looks like a rip-off Guy Fieri.
That's kind of Zeph. He looks like Zeph. He just
Yeah.
doesn't have a hat. And he's not short enough, to be honest.
We're going to Favor Town, guys. We're going to Favor Town.
also Mihawk didn't even take Luffy as agreed in the deal. He just left.
I'm not going to enslave him. Jesus.
Yeah, I know, but like
Wait,
Mihawk
wait.
made a deal to go after Luffy.
Oh, yeah.
He then-
Well, Mihawk doesn't give a fuck.
Mihawk, that as all the warlords kind of just don't give enough of a shit most of the time.
But like he
gave
gave enough to go out there.
He probably then just decided to go snap.
Yeah, the fact that Mihawk was sent by the Marines.
That's a better Barate logo.
That one is more the Baratie. The first one wasn't. That was Zeph's old ship logo. Like, it was his old Jolly Roger.
Yeah.
But no, like Mihawk was
we're
never
just
sent here
going-
originally. So
We're just going to the part of like. Oh, I like the surf. Why is the Cooks now Doctor in a sense?
I
Why
mean,
don't-
that's kind of what happened back in the day. Guy good with knife, right? You save this guy.
okay, I want to know why he's let the fucking fish before working on Zoro. Ah, here we go.
Okay. They're using it as bandages.
Seaman.
Fuck's sakes.
Man, it looked like he lost any blood, to be
Yeah,
honest.
they didn't have the splurting blood fountain that definitely would have killed him.
To be fair, he killed like 11 Marines or whatever it was with a single like charge, and there was no blood whatsoever.
Blood is a
The
myth in this
show and
universe.
blood do work.
Which is weird because it definitely took a darker tone this adaptation.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is weird
But I
because
mean,
One
the
Piece
guy
is already
literally
kind of
got
dark.
cut in half.
Especially for this early in One Piece.
I kind of like that he's just taking Gupsy.
Also, I feel like that sword should be bigger than the table.
Damn right you did. But you did.
Request.
So how does he know about that relationship?
He knows their name. And also he's like older. Anyone with common sense goes, wait, these names are the same.
I didn't know.
Oh yeah, you didn't.
I was gonna have to clean that up.
Good thing he's got a ship full of cadets.
Yeah, but if it takes them as long to clean up that room as it does to put up a mast, they're gonna be here for 2 weeks.
Especially if they don't get the hot, like, you know, the amount of people on it.
I love fish. Love refrigerators.
You're cleaning the sheath.
That's a very lovely thing though.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
They don't have the insurance to have him clean an actual sword blade.
That is the most Luffy thing to do, is to not know how to clean the sword as well, though. Like, he straight up just doesn't know how swords work, it seems.
His true weakness isn't the cutting of the sword does, it's the confusion the sword does.
Can you make my dad?
This Luffy just gets too excited about the. Here's the
No, he
word
doesn't get
pirate.
excited enough.
Yeah, I'd say he doesn't get excited enough. It's hard to
But it
tell when
was
he's
kind
excited
of-
versus normal.
Okay, there we go. I'm happy. Why?
Look
Pirates
the
are
shit
always
I'm
looking
out.
for good
Hide
cook.
in an oven.
I didn't have a no.
Or you can just hide by a counter with a knife. That works too.
A steak knife, to be precise.
Why does
That's
he
the
hate
hill
oregano
Kid
so much?
Sanji wants to die on.
Original Ultra Savages! Fucking
Why does he hate oregano so much?
I don't know.
He would rather die than have seasoning put on his food. That's Sanji's
Remember,
Oregano
character.
as well. Oregano.
Blue? Were you not dead?
What?
That mysterious music plays.
So wait, Sanji's never going to have a look back at the old man and see him because there's a fucking cliff facing his way.
Yeah, that's what was in the original too.
Oh, you can see the old man.
How did they get up on the rock?
It was the waves from the storms. Like the waves were much bigger, enough to sink a whole ship.
I mean, yeah, I don't know, just the water doesn't. I don't know. I don't know.
It is. It looks a bit higher than it probably should have been. To be fair.
This is a wide range assortment of food.
I mean, most of it looks like pretty normal seafaring stuff, like a lot of tin stuff and
Yeah,
small
but
bit of
originally,
fresh.
like all the food they had, wasn't it just like what was already in that bag, then that looks like it's still been grabbed differently.
To be fair, the actual food itself really is not important.
40 days originally, right?
56, I think.
56, okay.
What number did they list?
That's at
25 right
25 there.
That's the limit of how long we can survive without food.
Yeah. That's about as much like days as they rated for Sanji's stuff originally. Like to last. Pigeon!
Day 70. Ooh. It went to 70 days this time.
Yeah, I might have got the time wrong because I had to count it from tallies in the show. But don't actually say how long.
Oh, okay.
Oh good, he grabs a knife.
He's acting.
The All Blues will.
Woo!
You will get much higher. You said did the manga style of this version.
Hmm.
Well, at least what you told me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad they went with the manga version.
It's the anime version.
He gets his leg stuck.
His leg gets stuck in the anchor chain, so he had to rip it off.
Fuck's sakes.
No, he's getting under the Luffy.
Okay, Cannibal Luffy.
I think he was just a bit like he was a bit too stiff in the first few episodes.
Maybe
I
this
thought
is
they
where
did-
Oda came in.
Yeah, it feels noticeably different to the first 4 episodes.
You know what?
Wait.
Oda did join whenever they were at the party.
Reading the story of Noland?
They are.
What the fuck?
I don't know
It's
this.
a folktale.
Oh,
You'll
this is
know
a
this
real
later.
book, not a. Oh, this is a One Piece thing. Okay.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
The story of
Tell
Nolan.
Noland.
Is this a
One
One Piece
Piece.
thing?
No, this is a Skypiea thing.
Yeah, that's what he means, the One Piece thing. Like, is it One Piece canon story as opposed to a normal story?
What they were asking about is it related to One Piece?
No. I mean, like, is it show or actual book?
Yeah, it's actually
Actual.
from the show.
They're really hitting this nail hard, aren't they?
Yeah.
I wonder what's coming up. I think she doesn't discover that too after all in Park. Okay, good.
Oh, did it take 2 weeks for him to clean up?
Did they just remove the doors to his office?
No, they're like
Oh.
slider things.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that they can be fully retracted.
I think they
Sure.
retract them and fold, by the looks of it. So you could make it up for privacy or not.
I thought we'd get more flashbacks regarding Luffy and thingy.
They probably deliberately avoided that because there's a lot of
Isn't Ace involved?
Luffy's story gets told a few times, and you learn a lot of different things which you never knew about before each time.
Yeah.
There's a lot
Oh.
of things, characters, and things to spoil.
Yeah, too easy.
Killing him.
So wait, both his grandsons. Okay.
Yes, both.
Should be worried about his actual son, but
Oh yeah, his actual son as well. Isn't
His actual son's in charge. Well, should I say?
probably not yet.
Okay.
They haven't even been introduced for Blake yet, so.
They technically have. It was a
Hmm.
newspaper.
Wasn't he also in was it Lowtown?
That's not coming up by.
Yeah. Yo, it's Arlong and the gang.
Why is that on here?
Because
Actually, he's
they're
not
making
here.
him Don Krieg. Because Don Krieg is a useless character.
Yeah.
But they have to tie in the fight somehow.
I just didn't notice really. Totally like ignored the pink hair guy.
Okay. Oh,
the
full
movie.
body. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank God. Full body was a prat.
Yep.
No Hachi.
Does he show up, or does he show up later?
And then Ziff.
Arlong?
I mean, he shows up with Arlong. He's the
Exactly, so
transport.
maybe-
Yeah, please
Yeah.
be in along.
I hate that blue one. So fucking weird.
Yep. Do I only have one sword when he went to all on?
Yeah.
Did he fight Hat?
Yeah, he fought Hachi with a single sword, for
Okay.
the most part. Then Johnny and What's His Face give him their two swords.
I was
for the
about
fight.
to say, yeah.
Yeah. What makes me think we're not going to get Hachi fight?
CGI just couldn't handle the budget for the 8 arms. Thanks.
Why is he talking like a YouTube vlogger?
Hey Zoro, Luffy here. Coming at you today.
That actor looks like he was picked up off a YouTube vlogger in Hollywood. Like,
Well, no, they want you to surrender.
Surrender. Them's fighting words.
Oh, good, they kept the racism.
I fucking love racism.
We know, Frenchie. We know.
Okay, fuck off.
Is that superior?
I'm hungry.
I mean, probably eating competition, yeah.
Survival in the wild. No.
Let's see.
What?
Thank you. Oh no.
Luffy, you don't know any pirates in the East Blue.
You don't know none.
You know, Shanks.
That's the only pirate flag he knows.
Did you miss me? I love he keeps fucking up the name. Best lore accurate little tidbit.
Oh, that's weird.
Idiots.
Oh my God. Finally having someone call out how incompetent the crew is.
Why is there sand in that bag?
On the sea.
Need
Sand
to make him
everywhere.
uncomfortable.
Specifically. It's cat litter.
Wait. Buggy should be dead.
No.
Yeah,
Why?
because I mean,
They were swimming in the sea to get there. If they had the bag and everything, what would have been under the sea
Yeah,
and
he
only
loses
his head.
players. Doesn't
yeah, but water also drowns you,
yeah, I just bring him up every so often.
and also like,
You waterboard him.
does he
It's
not
just-
need to be
it's-
in like range of his limbs, or do his limbs have infinite range?
It's
infinite
weird.
range, but he can't control them whenever he's underwater.
It,
So they would have had to
he's
come
only
up and let him breathe.
he's only able to control him himself within a 12-meter range, but he like him physically be forced out of it.
Okay, because like if he loses stuff from being underwater, does that mean that he loses his connection to his other parts, which means he can't breathe?
No, because this is where it gets really fucking weird. They don't necessarily lose their powers. It if you're a Logia, it returns you back to physical form, so you're not just made up of your material. But other things which affect your body don't just disappear.
Yeah.
It's really It's like a really weird to explain.
You are weakened though.
You lose
very
all.
tired.
Yeah, the most thing is that you basically have all your physical strength sapped from you, like massive fatigue, and you can't swim.
I mean, regardless, Boogie should almost definitely be dead.
Well, they bring them up every so often again. They, point here, point there. It's basically just like days long
I
waterboarding.
very much doubt that the writers do
What
that.
the
They didn't
fuck?
show it.
He is. Jesus.
Bad, I'm expecting Zora to just sit up at this moment.
Oh, fucking is ghostly pale. Man's dead.
The
What
Joker,
if they actually
baby.
just? What
This
if they actually
music
just?
feels very strange,
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
especially compared to
doesn't-
the other music.
It doesn't feel One Piece.
I'm surprised they didn't use a lot of the original STs in that.
Did they have issues getting rights from the composer?
I don't know. It's owned by Toei, and then maybe Toei wasn't willing to. But then again, I don't know. Because Toei would have had to have permission to. Because they had the license holder too. I don't really know.
Damn, it's a good thing you didn't just knock him into the water.
We're not gonna get Gum
That's-
battling, are we?
Nah.
That's nice
Alright, right.
defense that he's got there.
Don't give him a kiss. It's not me outfit though.
Shadow One Piece.
Like, you just like it because she's wearing less.
One piece less.
I'm not gonna lie, that tattoo looks like a fucking wash on tattoo.
Because it
Pretty
is.
sure it is.
Yeah.
I know.
Jeez.
His voice seems always so all over the place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. He's gone from like being Big Bruiser guy to being Shax from Destiny. Not
Yeah.
Shax, sorry. Who was the Titan Vanguard? Zavala.
Yeah, that's it. He back and forth. He goes flip flops between the two. It's weird.
He could have done that at any point in the fight.
I'm at the ground first.
Well,
No, to be fair, he launched him several times. When he launched him,
In the anime, whenever Larlong was doing that in the fight, he just grabbed the ground with his arms.
he
It
fought
didn't show it
mostly in
once
the
he-
water.
but still.
He fought mostly in the water in the anime.
Arlong did, but Luffy certainly didn't.
Yeah, Luffy didn't.
So pants stay on, but the top comes off.
That's fucking weird. They just wanted an excuse to have him shirtless.
Yeah, it literally is that. Like, I would understand if he moved he removed the jacket, but just his top. Like,
That feels like an Americanism. Like they're like, we can't have this, or otherwise the age rating's going up.
Yeah, for a 15, there's a lack of gore, you know? But then when there is gore, it's quite graphic. It's very strange.
I mean, One Piece has
The
that
fuck-
problem in general. Like,
The
there'd be like
fucking camera
nothing
on
going near be
Sanji
bad.
and just like his fucking abs and
Okay,
muscles, just like,
no.
all right, we need to turn the sex appeal up.
Which they are
He's
doing.
got the
What
funny
is
yeah.
hat
that
on.
hat?
Look at it again.
Yeah, Doc.
This was actually how he was introduced in the anime originally in the filler stuff. He didn't actually show his face originally.
When does Luffy get his bounty poster?
After how long?
After, hold on, okay.
My worry is, are they going to replace Smoker with Garp?
See, I really think they are because of how much Garp is involved, and I'm just like, yeah, cool. Smoker doesn't look like he's gonna be in this.
I don't think we're getting to Loguetown, to be fair.
We have to though. Like,
I think they're going to skip it.
they can't skip Lowtown. So much important stuff happens in Lowtown. What
A lot
sets
of
up?
foreshadowing in Logtown.
But they can and they will skip it if they deem it like not efficient.
Either that or it's going to
gets-
be like a 15 or 30-minute section.
Zoro gets his new. Like, you can't skip Lowtown.
I'll tell you what it was. They'll spend like 5 minutes going through Logtown, and then Garp is gonna be called back to base, and they're gonna send Smoker, and it'll end with him like doing like a cutaway fade scene.
Maybe they just couldn't afford do the CGI for Smoker.
And you cut off your leg so he could go try and achieve that dream.
Aggressively wholesome.
Yeah, this is such a weird way of doing it, though.
This seems fairly.
I mean, it's
It's how
a
they
shame.
did it in the anime, but it's a bit different itself.
It's a lot more aggressive, I suppose.
They're
So,
aggressive
fuck
kind
you,
of
get out my
people.
house and go follow your dreams.
Fucking live your life!
As opposed
I don't
to,
wanna.
take the fucking hint already, Sanji. Get the fuck out and go follow your dreams.
Can we stop talking to dead Zoro? Like,
Dead.
it's getting creepy.
I want to talk to Tetsuo.
Would you
I
say
almost
to him?
drowned for the third time this show.
You mean Usopp's lies? This is different.
This is very strange.
This isn't Luffy.
Not this early, anyway.
This is too smart for Luffy.
No, it's not.
It's
No,
not too smart for Luffy, but it's too early, I think.
Too early for.
He was a terrible captain in East Blue. And Vivi
Terrible
kind of whips him
captain
into
in
shape.
Arlong.
How long is an East Blue?
Look, when he enters the Grand Line, he's a terrible captain still.
Yeah, that's my point. Vivi helps shape him up a bit. He lives! Cool story, but why though?
So you're not doing it because you want to be the great. Okay.
I love fighting noises.
With what map? Hey, you're just as bad, Zoro.
He'll drink them under the table.
He's more excited about getting a cook than he was that Zoro was alive.
Yeah.
He thought Zoro was going to live. He said it.
That definitely wasn't denial.
Luffy on that fine hopium.
Is this the Sanji theme?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yes, it is. You a bitch.
Go to Flavor Town. He's too British for this one. He's just too British for his one.
What's with the CG reflection in the eyes? The child actor was better.
Yeah.
He was.
What's with the cook in the background who's just... Did anyone not see that guy? Just open shirt, jeans on.
Bottom jeans.
Like,
Cool.
literally, it was just like... It wasn't even a chef coat. It was literally just a regular t-shirt, like, overtuned t-shirt.
I mean, the Baratier didn't exactly have good standards for their chefs.
Like, there it is just like, come in, just show an extra, come in, whatever. Looks somewhat like this. Well, they have Buggy.
Yes.
Fuck's sakes. Alright. I need to go piss real quick, so...
Yeah, same. No.
Toilet, drink, snacks, will we be back?
I think I'm desensitized to how bad this show is. Or it's actually doing good character stuff now.
Doing good.
Oh,
Carter.
It's
you're
doing good
thinking
character
I
stuff.
think it's going worse. Like the script's gone better, I think, in some points, but some
I-
point.
I think it's getting better, but at the same time, it's getting less One Piece. If you get what I mean.
Yeah.
I think all of you are getting a bit too anal and not enjoying it.
Oh, I'm enjoying it.
I'm enjoying it.
Enjoying it. There's just some stuff where it's just like, okay, we have Guy Fieri here.
Yeah, things are different. They're always going to be different.
Wait, did we see the tall chef's hat? 'Cause I remember seeing it in the.
It didn't, and
yeah,
I'm so disappointed.
They showed it in a trailer though. They cut that scene.
Wait, where he bashes the head with the tall chef hat, or
No, like just having the tall chef's hat. I
I'm
remember
pretty sure
seeing it
there
in a
was a
scene.
scene. There
Yeah,
was a
the
thing
tall
when
chef hat.
Okay, I
Arlong
just
was
don't
in the
remember it.
restaurant.
Yeah, it was running like it was actually rubbing against the roof of like the.
Okay, I just
The
must have
floor.
blanked on it at that point.
I
That's what I was
blanked on it,
checking.
apparently.
Alright, back in a sec.
Wow, we're very active for a stream.
I pretend.
Hello.
Who's here, who's not?
Ame.
Crackhead?
No.
Like?
No.
Okay, so three of us are here. Which I should reset the timer.
Entire time.
Crackhead is back, yes!
I've
We're almost
been
a
here
full
the
roster.
entire time.
He'll walk the fucking plank.
Who are you?
Who am I?
Who are you?
We finally are reaching Arlong Park. Let's fucking go.
I want this one in Spanish, please.
Oh yeah, we need a new title, don't we?
Yeah, I want the numbers, the number and the episode part in Spanish, and I want the title in French.
Okay.
What about audio descriptions?
That's a good one for the next one.
I'd love to hear what the audio descriptions are for this.
Episode 7. And I want that in. Fuck, it's French.
No, I want the Spanish word for the 7 too.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be pain.
We always do a different title on screen and number with everyone. French. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce this.
La femme. La fille.
Yeah. Happy, can you read that out for us?
La file au totage des poissons si. Poisson. Poisson.
I'm back.
Welcome
Poisson.
back.
Hi, back.
Got a title ready. Timer's ready. Everybody ready to go?
Yeah.
No. Abby.
3.
Abby.
Where did she go?
Hippie?
I was muted all along. I was talking to myself.
Dear God. Fuck's sakes.
I was doing the croissant mean alone.
Okay, now speak the title, please.
No, I told you. I told to fuck off. You
You
heard it. I
tell us to
said it.
fuck off in French at least.
No.
Oh.
La fuck off.
What?
The
La
bitch.
fuck.
See, I feel sorry if any French person sees the thing for the stream and it's like,
You
oh,
have-
this is a French watch party.
You have not seen the first.
It's the first bit's in Spanish. They're gonna be confused with the first bit.
Like,
All my Basque people represent.
And it's
What
tagged
we
as
did-
British and English.
what we did.
That doesn't mean anything.
You should have seen what we did with the first 4 episodes.
Right. 3,
Anyway, is it La
2,
Fille or should it be La Femme?
1, go.
Shut up.
I didn't go.
No,
That's your fault.
There was a clear countdown once though as well.
Wasn't ready. Skip forward 10 seconds. Yeah, okay. Timed up again. Oh, the best fucking character. Yeah.
It just makes
Why
sense
did
an
the
even bigger
subtitle
synth though.
remove Mosshead?
Yeah, why did it?
Mosshead is racist.
I
Oh,
Uh,
because we're all time in the animal.
It's like a slur you can only say if you're a Londoner.
don't know. Or like,
That's why he had had to make him British.
That was actually like a match shot.
yeah, they
Much
can
better
do it
than
when
the
they try.
Lucy one.
Was that meant to be Nami's logo?
Yeah.
Okay.
This feels like the video to like a bedroom pop song.
Bubble, 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 bub.
Uno.
I play
Plus
Blue
four.
Eyes White
Uno.
Dragon in the tap.
It's his head.
I can only
Yo, it's
count to
Jin!
four. I can.
It's Jin!
Fucking. What? Why is Orland Park looking like a
A park.
holiday resort?
I mean, it does look like a holiday resort.
The fish heads, the shark heads with the hats.
Does this feel racist to anyone?
What do you mean?
The shark heads in a hat. Okay, if a fishman does it, I suppose.
Yeah,
I guess.
it's their
Yeah.
culture. Oh, they're not hats, they're lamps.
I think. Wait. Huh?
I mean, to be fair, the One Piece world doesn't exactly care about racism to fishermen, does it?
No.
This version, they're so poor they don't even have four walls.
It's fake.
Hey, Richie Rich.
Hey, they have four walls in the anime.
Okay, Richie Rich.
Fucking Blake again. Showing him money.
I'm broke as fuck.
Yeah, but your family wasn't. You had a horse.
What?
I had a few horses, to be honest.
Exactly.
What?
Oh, Richies.
Rich bitch. Doesn't even know how to make a bowl of cereal.
So Richies.
What do you mean I don't know how to make a bowl of cereal?
About burning it anyway.
Hey, one time.
One time's too many. And I thought, I can eat that baby.
Finally, food.
Wasn't Nami Luria, baby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, I understand with the sister. I know she was very young. But. Yeah.
Probably a better call to just use the child actor as opposed to use the shit prop.
Yeah.
Or even worse, cast a baby.
Wanna cast a baby in a multi-million production.
That's all about sailing on the big sea where you can throw your baby away. You can be a fishman.
You can be racist to a fishman. You wanna lynch a fishman? Doesn't have to be a fishman.
fishman.
It could be a pirate.
Oh, Daddy Arlong.
No, no.
Do you wanna fuck a fishman?
No,
My
I
dick
really
feels nice, just like my
don't.
nose.
Do fish have weird dicks?
Fish do have dicks, yes.
No, do they have weird dicks?
I mean, all dicks are kind of weird, to be honest.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, certain
Like,
animals
stop
have,
thinking
like,
about
forked
having
dicks and all
fucking
that.
fish.
I'm trying to fuck a fish, Kanye.
Fuck's sakes.
That's right, Bogart. Put them in their place.
The relationship, relations they're coming through.
There's a lot of meals that were given away on the house at the birthday.
Vince trouble.
R.
Why the fuck is he scared of Buggy is just ahead?
Wait, is this Coco's village?
Yeah.
Okay.
Steam? He looks the fucking part though.
Yeah, he's on fucking point. Pirates are attacking the village. That's what's going on. Oh, they have the windmill on the hat as well.
Yeah.
One clown with us. Bag.
Clown bag.
Bag full of clown.
I was a clown once. They shoved me in a bag.
Clown bag. Bag full of clowns.
Technically, it's a bag full of sand.
Clown. We need people to stop.
Zora actually coming in clutch with a cover story though.
He's shooting.
Yeah, see how well that goes.
I want it to happen, just a rubber pot.
He's not lying.
On God. On Soj.
I say there was only tangerines there.
Like I looked at it, something like you.
Yo! My man!
its head. I kind of like this version of Arlong Park, honestly.
I don't see an 8-arm or
There's
6-arm
no
person.
Hachinose. I've given up on him. This wasn't in the CG. Also 6 arms.
There's still
Yeah,
hope
it's a
because
6-arm.
we haven't seen what's his face, Ratman. They just gave up and used regular art speakers.
You cannot just stick to one fucking accent, can I?
No.
Coco Billy.
Oh god, really?
Hey, I'm from Coco Village. Arlong, can you stop being racist?
Oh, here he is,
No,
Ratman.
man.
Oh my god, they actually kept the rat stuff as well.
Rat boy.
It just looks like noodles.
I like her tattoos.
They're accurate.
Better than the actual accurate ones.
Well, Oda does draw though his women like hourglass, very like no
It's
waist.
pink head Nami, blue head Nami, black head Nami.
Nami Nami.
Even though are always like monstrous, like Big Mom and things.
Big Mom, Alvida, Alvida. Nami Alvida.
Well, Bellamy actually was quite different, which was nice.
Bald Nami. Are those like hoods designed for him, or like did they just stick through holes?
I hope it's designed
No,
for him.
the hair is way too thin. There's definitely a stick through holes.
Where's the octopus guy? The
There's
funny
no
boy.
Hachinose.
Yeah,
What
there's
the
no.
fuck?
He should
Yeah.
be here, but he isn't. There's no Hachinose. Give
Got
up
a
on him.
blow
I've given
mouth.
up on him. But whole mouth.
Got a blow mouth.
Yeah, they kept Blowmouth guy.
What that mouth do though?
Oh, your little fins, just tadpoles.
Eggs? Not even joking. They lay eggs.
Okay.
You're aware of how fish reproduce, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I'm suicidal. I've been looking for a good way to tell this to you.
Yeah, see, having no job, no money, barely any walls.
Look, it was easy to
Here's-
tell one of you, but the other was really confused.
I was having an affair with the guy from the place, and yeah, I mean, you never met him. Don't even
Did
know
they
why
not
I'm telling you
cover
this.
Bellomir's backstory?
Pardon?
Are they really not going to say anything about Bellomir's backstory?
Yeah, they did briefly.
They already did.
It was
Okay.
so brief though. It was like 2 scenes.
There was no
That was
exit.
that was a very. Oh no, I've fallen. Not a
There
drop.
would be no exit because they use round ball. They barely go in.
Fair enough.
Honestly, for like the level of technology the guns have, they shoot fucking rocks as ammunition.
Are we finally getting serious, Luffy?
Seriously, he just seems like anxious Luffy in this version.
Serious Luffy seems like kid on Xbox Live who actually starts tryharding. Like, and then you've got non-serious Luffy that's like laughing, and then you have excited Luffy, which is laughing but down the mic.
Wait, he's on the roof. Why is he not marching to Orland Park?
They don't march until Nami asks for help.
That's true.
Now Luffy refuses to hear Nami's backstory. Did you know about Usopp?
Really, they should sort like a cricket farm or something. There's a lot of them.
Tangerines get a lot of crickets, apparently.
They really devalued Berry this time around. They haven't adjusted the other ones to be equivalent. What do you mean by you people?
Have I been spoiled?
No, they do mention him.
Okay.
I want free pass this month.
See, racism is fine as long as you do it to the majority.
Like 6J.
It definitely hits different.
Imagine Kirby trying to wear a long sleeve t-shirt or a hoodie.
I was wearing a hoodie, that's why I questioned it.
He had a sleeveless hoodie, to be fair. He's made adaptions.
Tolerance has not reached the fashion industry yet.
Have a drink. He didn't drink.
So looks like he can't take it down.
Like you're not one to talk.
I've got better.
You drank less in a slower time.
Wait, Luffy's gay?
Hell, he was surprised he had a mullet. Or faller.
So the bartender isn't part of the Finn.
I mean, he just doesn't know any better.
But Luffy wasn't at the bar, was he?
Just
Because
'cause
he was working.
he was
Yeah,
out
he
and about
was.
across the ship a lot, so he may have seen him around.
I don't know, I feel like you'd be focusing on serving people at the bar instead of people just walking around.
I mean, there was also the big
You just-
fight. All that,
You let the barman be the racist, or not racist, narc that he is.
which.
Sorry.
Hey, barmen are great info
Gossips.
keepers. Is it the hat?
Maybe you should get sleeping rounds for your cannons then, you moron.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get Low Town.
Seems to be changing. I would cheer if the guy making a bomb didn't have a talking clown head next to him.
So how does feeding?
Yeah, exactly. Where's everyone else?
Wait, everyone in the anime knew the deal made.
Yeah.
How did Arlon know it was the ex-marine?
She was armed with marine gear.
Also, like she was, like uh, thingy. Like they had a book of everyone and who lived there
Yeah.
and their relations and stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense than armed with the gear. It's just like you could just buy the gear.
Why didn't you tell her this?
The thing is, in the anime, everyone knew.
Know about the deal, or did they know? They think she was just like.
They
They
knew
knew
about the
about the-
deal.
They knew about the deal.
They just chose not to publicly acknowledge it so that Nami didn't feel trapped. Which is why I was so confused as why she hates Nami's guts in this version.
Yeah.
For no reason.
Yeah, this.
For no reason. How would he know? Not being funny, she's beaten more than them in like a fight in the first episode.
Yeah.
They
That's why
teleport?
That's why they're not much of a she's not much of a fighter in the original. Also, Nezumi has a lot more men normally. What's with all these cuts?
I don't know.
Probably the makeup kept fucking falling off on that nose. Had to fucking re-edit it.
Well, maybe they're all from different takes of like the speech or whatever.
Possibly.
No,
Or maybe his voice just kept flimping out as it has been for the rest of the thing.
Now give me a kiss. Yeah, fucking big lip. Alright.
Show me what those big lips can do.
What the cuts are not fucking. He's not even standing in the right place each time.
The Fish New World Order.
Yeah.
What are these cuts? They're so rich.
He's not even standing in the right, but he's not even standing on the X. Oh,
Like they could at least cut to reaction shots in between them. Also, was that CGI imposed crowd then? Oh, they
that
are.
is.
They didn't need to do that. They're not being funny. When they suddenly teleported away, I think you'd know you'd lost them.
that's what the Boreatic was.
From me, Hook.
Bold.
Oh.
Where did you get that?
From my bag?
I don't see the bag strap.
She was carrying it in her hand.
I don't.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
He did the thing! We're getting the Scotch shot, let's go.
You just need to say it once.
Okay, but why though?
Yeah.
What about the droid attack on the
that,
Wookiees?
that basically means there's not going to be the attack at Arlon Park. They're just going to attack at the village.
I want to check the writing credits. Because I've noticed different writers on the credits.
Right, how are we doing the final episode?
How
Would
many?
you go get
Okay,
something?
how many episodes are in Eastern Blue?
In the original?
Yeah, anyway.
Oh,
Yep.
60?
53.
53. 53.
Two of those were Road 10 fillers.
Okay. If we don't include fillers.
One total, I'd say. Well, they're not listed as filler, so they're anime exclusive at the very least, so one's 53, depending on
53. Okay,
Wait, what?
Can we divide 53?
by what.
Divide any number.
Two
That's how
episode
math
8.
works.
50, so
Okay.
we divide 53 by 8.
No, we're
Episode
getting episode-
My
6.625.
burgers, 1 second.
we're getting episode 8. We just need to divide to it.
What do you mean?
So did you know episode 53 divided by whatever will give you 8.
I don't think we're going to make that.
So yeah, you can't divide into 8.
You can divide 53.
Okay, divide 53 plus whatever would make it into 8.
This is the episode weeks.
Episode...
That is.
It's not weird math, it's genius math.
No, it's not.
It is, you're just not smart enough for it.
There is not a person on this earth, Blake, That's going to understand your maths.
Okay, so I have a weird bit of trivia about the writers for the show.
Go on.
There were 6 of them.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Why
Whenever
so
I hear
many?
there's more than 2.
Because you've got I don't know. Will it display what episode each person wrote, or will it just say no?
Here's
So
the thing. If there's 6 of them and it's not displaying what episode they wrote, it means they wrote each episode.
Well, what it's saying is it's
As-
saying that so one of them has written 1 episode, another one's written 2, another one's written 2, then 1 for the other 3.
Right, so that would explain why some of the stories seem a little all over the place.
It would
potentially.
also
put in the order and how they did it.
I also want to check on the cast. Okay, no, that's just a lie. Okay, never mind about that.
You get there, Happy Belly?
Yeah.
Debbie's muted herself again.
I'm here, don't worry.
Okay.
Making sure you know.
Hey.
So cool. We're not getting Low Town. We're not going to see Smoker. We're not.
I mean, Load 10 isn't that important, to be honest. It was a little cooldown short story, and the only thing that really happens is Tashigi and Smoker gets introduced, and Zora gets new swords. That is
Yeah, but
literally all
this
of
is-
Load Town.
This is literally introduced as Romance Dawn. Fucking the East Blue arc.
East Blue Saga.
Yeah. So that means Grand Line should be the end.
Yeah, it
of
is.
it.
They show in the trailers that they do the scene where they promise on the barrels, which is after Load Town.
But this doesn't explain. So this won't explain. We won't see Smoke at all. I don't think we're gonna see Smoke at all.
No.
We're not gonna see the chase. We're not gonna see how fucking Zoro gets his important swords that will carry on the series.
Yeah, those two aren't that important.
I'm sorry, the curse blade that has killed every fucking master it's had seems fucking important.
It really isn't. The swords he has currently? Important. The swords he has apart from Wado, Wado is really not that important. It felt like they're definitely more introductions to the concept of the cursed blades and the different types of blades in the world. Like a grander narrative, they do some world building work, but in terms of the actual objects themselves, the story, they're really not that important other than showing that Zoro is fucking ballsy.
Alright, what about Luffy seeing where Roger died? Go into the bar.
Doesn't
Speaking-
actually. The bar is anime only, if I remember correctly, and it's not actually in the manga. Seeing Rockstage's execution platform doesn't actually change anything. It makes sense from a character perspective that he wants to see where Roger was executed, but beyond that, it doesn't really serve a purpose other than to give us the scene with him on the execution tower with Buggy and Elvida, like trying to execute him, and at best, that's a segue to get a hint about Dragon. Like low town events are at best they're there to just add some characterization and cool story down before we go into the Grand Line after the high stakes of Arlong Park.
Okay, but Smoker.
I like Smoker, but they're
It
gonna have to
just-
work out how to retroactively add him if they're gonna carry on because they've added young Smoker to Roger's execution.
Yeah, so Lon Smoker is there. But this makes me worried. If there's no Smoker, we won't see how Elodia fruit works in this CGI they're doing. Means I'm more fucking worried because practically after Grand Line is the whole Alabasta thing. We see 3 users of this, and that makes me worried.
Now that I think about it, I think they're the only three Logia users we see for a long time. I'm just trying to think about who else we've seen who are Logia users. I can think of only one other. 2, 3, 4. 4. Never mind. Stupid.
But I still think it narrative like that's just
They could add Smoker after they've entered the Grand Line. By literally just having him be like one of the Marines working one of the bases there. There's bases everywhere in the Grand Line, obviously.
yeah.
Like,
But I feel like the fucking what's her face that looks like
Tashigi?
yeah. And all that,
Unfortunately, I
like-
don't think they've done anything with Tashigi in the plot at all, so honestly, if they cut her, I don't think we'd really lose anything.
All right then. Well, I'm ready.
Where's
Oh,
the old crackhead? He went to go check his burgers, didn't he?
What's the name of the episode?
Worst in the East.
We're not changing the name.
Nope, because we got episode Blake's Weird Math.
Weast in the Weast.
East in the
What?
East in the West, okay.
Weast in the Earth.
East
Weast in the Earth.
Least in the world.
But this just exposes my bad typing. East in the
Earth. ORS2.
RS2. I feel sorry for anyone tuning in trying to watch along with us. It'd be a
You put the
circus.
ORAS.
How do I spell it again?
ORS2.
Oh yeah.
You get it? Because it's like east and the end of worst swapped. You get it, Tom?
I get
Stupid fucking title we get.
So Blake's
we-
Weird Math, West in the East.
Least in the Orst. Episode Blake's Weird Math. Okay.
Look, it makes sense. You guys are just not smart enough for it.
Is everybody ready?
I don't think you're one
Yes.
to say that to anyone about anything. Ever.
Okay.
Just don't get it.
3, 2, 1, go! Ba-bum.
Yes!
The One Piece is real!
She already had the tattoo on her arm. If no one saw that edit.
That's a really long stick for it. Why is she chained up in this version? 'Cause she like willingly goes to join them.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I guess insurance.
But why would they punish her when they've already just taken the 100 million?
Check.
Wait, they didn't know?
They didn't know.
No, the Netflix is being like, yeah, they didn't know.
They're trying to remedy it back onto the main track.
I won't let you die fighting for your freedom. Everyone just shuts up.
No freedom.
No freedom. Enslavement only. No one shot a bullet at him.
Zeph did. He literally shot him with a handgun.
Olin Park's logo's kind of neat.
It's on the sea creatures. Or laceration damage. Sure about that Powertron reference? Okay.
I love when anyone ever said Bogart has more lines here than he ever does in One Piece.
If he's technically never killed.
No, all he's done is he's. Which I would argue is probably his biggest flaw, because he's let all these people who are actually malicious and evil and beyond any sort of help just go away free.
Northern Irish accent there on that fish man.
Oh, on the lips?
Yo, it's the thing from the trailer.
Oh shit, they're actually giving orders. That's a fucking first.
Yay, it's this guy! Never mind.
And the Wilhelm
Whoa!
scream. Not the fish lips, son. I love how he's chasing after him with a drink in hand.
Was he? Yeah, I was just about to say, was he on the war boat?
So yeah, I'm not dropping my beer for this. I was rewatching because I saw this back the other day. It was pretty brutal how Usopp finishes him. Actually, I'm curious as if they're going to do the same.
Mouth that wide and still miss.
That's like one of the few times they've actually shown blood on the wounds when they've
Yep.
just done cuts. And it's
Yeah.
not been one that the camera's focused on.
We get it, you hate humans. Jeez.
How do you feel about Goatman?
You, you literally took the.
Why does his accent keep changing?
Now, I'm going to take a guess. How many of these actors are South African? But they have very mixed dialects.
I don't know enough about South Africa.
I know it in terms of acting, it can be quite the melting pot. Not being funny, if he really like if he didn't want his sword to be broken or get disarmed, he probably should have actually finished the strike.
This kind of was a bit unearned, but
Yeah. I bet you this was one of the arcs that were written by two different writers.
Almost round one.
yeah. Oh wait, no, yeah, the Boruto, yeah, they fought there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, whenever Sanji's on screen, it just turns a lot more jazzy. It's very bizarre.
That was such fucking chatty shit about the wounded man.
You see, the thing is, if he'd actually been here for longer than a day, you know?
To be fair, in the actual series, he actually literally didn't even know Zoro for more than a day, technically.
Why would you trust him? He's already tried to kill you. The only reason he was helping you was for self-preservation.
fucking character.
That's right.
Nah, Kobe's still better.
Nah, Kobe's close, but he's still fucking bug. He's so perfect.
Why would you do that?
Why?
But I'm gonna start a forest fire. Wait.
Yes, they do this, but Usopp actually just throws a bottle of alcohol over him.
Yeah.
Actually. Basically starts cooking a fishman alive. And to make it even worse, he then starts beating on him over and over again in the head with a hammer.
Where were you the entire time? Please tell me this is gonna be played for a joke.
Many hours I had to stand still for this fucking prop.
Oh, they're actually going all in with the fucking resetting fish teeth.
I miss Hachi.
What the fuck?
I'm not liking this Zoro and Sanji dynamic. Like, I know they have competitions with each other, but this is just...
This is
It's
surface
tradition.
level.
It's just hate of hatred of each other.
Well, they're acting like they would in the current station, but they haven't reached that point yet. So it's
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, we've had very little between the two of them.
It just comes across as they fucking literally just hate each other.
Yeah.
I'd just get out of there, to be honest.
You did that yourself.
Good job, Arlon.
It reminds me of the arm wrestle in Seven Deadly Sins where they destroy an entire prison.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
actually trying to do that, you know?
Okay, having a British man yell out French words
Yeah.
in what I assume is an attempt at a French accent is so strange.
I like how he was holding himself up on the table by his fin.
Is Joe's mic giving like terrible blowback feedback or anyone else?
Huh?
Okay, it's my headset then.
Make this fucking muted, bitch.
Bless him.
Is Arlong coming down not because of Luffy's hammer?
Axe, right? We
Oh.
get it!
Okay, we got a garden. Oh, there we go.
And down She-Foot goes.
That was very badly CGI'd.
Tangerine wine? Heyo. This town really does live on tangerines.
Yep.
And alcohol. Anything.
I looted this top off my dead adopted mom.
Oh my god, Joe.
You told me she didn't?
Probably, but
Luffy would never say Captain Usopp.
Indeed, you make a joke about it.
Hey, the pricks. Oh no, Scarp. Oh, Nozomi's in the background. The fucking little rat.
Yeah, but remember those other things that you were trying to arrest them for the rest of the season?
Yeah.
God's sakes, Kobe, don't lose your character now. Kobe, no. No, Kobe, for God's sakes, there's... Kobe, you were doing so well! No! My favourite characters are being assassinated!
Could have these writers gone on strike? Please? Could have these
That
writers
would
been
imply
on
they
strike?
deserve more pay.
Yeah, but now we're getting this right. It's like, I'm agreeing with you. They're fucking killing
I'm
off
gonna
these
tell you
people.
this now, the writing was almost definitely done, like, well in advance. Why are you holding a rubber man at gunpoint?
Can I have a fight with Garp?
That poor Marine in the background catching the coat.
That poor Luffy.
What is this?
Ooh.
I don't want to fight you, Gunpowder, but through the first punch.
You didn't
Meanwhile, the Marines.
Meanwhile, Coco's finished. with
Like how
their
one of the
team.
Marines is still aiming its gun.
Yeah, he knows his orders. He doesn't. If you saw your commanding officer giving the beat down to a pirate like that, you probably wouldn't want to fuck up with that presence. Oh no. Rocket!
As much as I expected.
Still
You
pulling his
know how
punches.
stupid it is to telegraph your attack 10 seconds before. Remember when he was talking about how corrupt everything is in the second episode and how
Yeah.
he wants to change that with discipline?
Yeah.
To be fair, they're not actually criminals yet. They haven't been a wanted poster.
In this version, they are.
Yeah, they are because Zoro was set free early and then manhunted and stopped having any bounties taken. Zoro at least forced the other people to stay in the map room, which they have like witnesses identifying them.
Yeah, they've definitely
Luke-
committed at least one crime during the first episode, but like they haven't had their
I think-
bounties posted. Not officially.
They still attack
Sanji and
Marines, so-
Usopp might be the only ones safe, like as individuals.
Well, Usopp could be charged with conspiracy with pirates. As far as Sanji, yeah, he's kind of like free.
Original Sanji did assault a Marine officer, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
He
They
kicked
all
Body's
have.
ass. In fact, in
besides
this version,
Us-
he assaulted a Marine, technically.
Yeah, there's definitely not going to be a season 2 of this, is there?
I fucking hope not.
I hope there
I
is.
think there will be.
I don't think this is gonna go long as One Piece.
I
I
was
just-
guessing that they seem to be closing this off as opposed to leaving it out. Actually, no, what they're going to do is going to close it off and leave one thread as like a backdoor pilot for a second season.
I think they're
That's
closing it with
typically
their
how these
promise onto the going into the Grand Line.
This has 6 minutes of credits. With nothing at the end. Ooh.
But I mean, she could have kept all of you alive, but then she opted to trade her life for both of yours in a very weird thing. It's not like you were discovered.
They do have the new Tessie.
You'll get that if you stab yourself.
She stabbed herself much more worse in in the anime. She basically stabbed the tattoo off.
Unless it burns down.
Well, technically, her home is the only one that didn't get attacked during Arlon's attack, it seems. Their home was outside of Cocoa Village.
I don't really get the significance of the little pinwheels in this version, which is a shame.
It-
They use it
yeah,
quite a
yeah.
lot imagery wise.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming. I mean, as you said, like there's more significance in the anime, but like they'll have just taken the thing, and it's like, okay, so this is the imagery, and then strip it of its meaning.
They kind of lean into it more here, though. That's the weird bit. So they never actually addressed that the village head has the little pinwheel on his hat.
On a freshly print A4 piece of paper. Wait, how much is he worth?
30 million.
gonna have to arrest you.
Like Kobe.
It's a shame that Kobe's character took like a dive at the end.
Yeah, I
It really is,
100%
because I
agree.
was very much going to commit to him being my favorite character. Now I genuinely don't know who my favorite character is.
I mean,
Thing happened in the like. I think Nezumi just gets beaten up and goes back to the Marines.
yeah, Garp was never anything involved, but they're kind of leaning on what is Kobe's character anyway with it. With under Garp, he kind of learns that like Garp's a vice
Like-
admiral and refuses promotion, so he can do things his way, regardless of
Like,
like
here's the
what
thing.
anyone above him says.
It sounds like that just dialogue there just sounds like okay, I guess Cody's not going on the Grand Line.
But
So
Kobe follows with that lesson of like doing things his own way, and his
What
own
was
belief
that?
is to not arrest people who don't actually do evil stuff.
Basically,
Oh.
not be a puppet of the higher powers.
What was that shot of Luffy just sort of posing with his hand up?
I,
Oh, that was for trying to imitate his poster, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, they actually included that little.
Yeah. however, Kaya's not here, so it doesn't fucking matter. Including me.
I like that they're keeping the very One Piece thing of like at the end of an arc showing what everyone else is kind of up to and their reaction to the news. Even if it is much shorter, brief, just smile at the reaction.
Okay, they kept that soon.
Employ them up.
Oh, she's still alive?
oh, and I guess she hasn't Ian's the fucking okay.
Proof, I think. Or
Yep.
clear proof, something like that.
I thought she'd be covered in burn wounds, you know?
I mean, she was the only one in the water, to be fair.
Oh, yeah, true. I thought she'd have drowned.
Well, it's that typography
been
on that
eaten.
poster. That typography in that poster is all on. I hate my teacher. I hate my teacher for teaching me and drilling typography into me.
I liked their relationship before they devolved.
Yep.
I like them after.
I think they need a bit more time for this version.
Every
Well,
other
you have
cadet,
disobeyed my orders.
every other cadet in the fucking boat here being like, "All right."
Has he not been doing that the entire season?
Mentoring, yes,
In
rather than direct
In
training.
mind,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, he spent the entire episode playing board games.
Yeah, that's not Garp's kind of training. Let's just say it involves battleships.
That was a character moment.
Yeah, so Kobe for throwing a cannonball.
Now, Kirby, if you can't throw this cannonball at least in 1 nautical mile.
I guess. Oh fuck! What's Usopp's dad name again? I just forget.
Yes, up.
Yeah, so I didn't know it was the fucking head.
Why would I?
Yeah, last time you saw him was he was like at like knee height.
True. He went out for milk for Will. I went out to be a pirate, son.
One quick trip to find the One Piece and back. Shouldn't take more than 15 minutes.
What if the One Piece was just like a container full of milk?
Knowing
It's the
Oda.
fucking slug milk from Star Wars. Just the blue
Oh.
stuff.
No, the blue milk.
Yeah.
Wait, how were they moving forward before?
The current.
Just waves. Yeah, just look at.
Okay, but why wouldn't they
said
have the
the
sail
back-
already?
He said the background for the current is showing that it would be against them, so they shouldn't have been moving.
Don't know crow's nest.
I think this Luffy says woo too much.
Please shove him into a barrel. Oh, they brought the barrel. They brought the barrel. Please shove him into it. Oh no.
So it's literally just going to go into the next grand line with only one sword. Oh,
Telling you, they're not going to go up the mountain. They're going to start the next one with Logtown.
everyone else showed a moment of them, and Usopp is literally, my mom died.
Yeah, it's like they really dropped the ball with me, didn't they? It seems weird they showed the final shot of the show in the trailer.
It's a kind of iconic scene, to be fair, and it gives us an idea of where it was going to wrap up.
It just makes me think, what's the
Smoker!
pacing if they-
Told
Oh
you.
shit, it is Smoker. But we're not going to see any of these effects.
So
Well, yeah,
Logetown
well,
is probably going to be on the other
Oaktown's
side.
gonna be the intro.
Yeah. But if they have a season 2, we'll start on Logetown then. Rather
Fucking
than
told
Whiskey
you.
Peak and Laboon.
Fucking told you.
No, like. Okay, if we start with Lowtown, that's at least an episode.
Did they just call One Piece a comic book?
Yeah, they've
Yes,
done it
They
multiple
have been
times.
doing it
I
every
just
time.
didn't realize.
Well,
Okay. If we are starting with Lowtown, then what's the pacing? Like, if it's, they'll have to be renewed for at least 10 or more episodes.
if they're going to do Alabasta, I think they're split it. One season being the build-up to getting to Alabasta, with the travels with Vivi and that. And then
Okay,
the other
so-
series will be the actual events of Alabasta if they do it.
So,
There's too much for them to compress at that point.
Green Island. Is it Green Island? Or was it Dream Island?
Little Garden.
Little Garden, the Winter
Wolf
Place.
poop.
My guess would be that if they're going to do it,
Whale.
they'll do Logetown on the Grand Line, introducing Chaser and all that. They'll then skip Whiskey Peak altogether, and probably start the plot line with them chasing Baroque Works from Logetown. Going to Little Garden.
Wait, wasn't Whiskey
Ventrum
Peak
Island.
the fish that ate him?
It just
where?
arrived
Yeah,
me.
that's what Laboon, but it was
No,
Laboon-
they're talking about the goldfish poop island.
No,
that's-
I'm talking about Lagoon, the whale.
Laboon. Laboon is
Oh,
literally as you
Laboon.
come down Reverse Mountain. I think they're going to skip Laboon entirely.
They can't skip the boon.
You
I think
said
they
it's
will.
a big plot point.
It is a big plot point later down the line, but I don't realistically. I don't see this going further than Alabasta. Because after
I don't see
Alabasta,
it.
it'd be too difficult.
I literally
to...
feel like
20 seasons. 20 fucking seasons.
I literally see it like what they're gonna do with how 4Kids end it. Like just like no Skype here.
Yeah, I don't think they'll do Skype. Yeah, I think it's just going to get too difficult once you start getting past Alabasta. Like, because as the adventure goes on, the craziness goes up more and more.
We have yet to see like
Like, can you imagine them doing Sky Island with this? The amount of CG they'd need for all the time.
already
20 seasons
like
and a movie.
already the CG isn't that great, especially as Luffy doesn't fight as much like stretch as he does in the compared
Yeah.
to the anime.
They,
Like
they made concessions with his fighting style, which at least made up for it. Like,
Yeah.
it's a very sort of dynamic and all over the place fighting style to make up for the fact that, you know, doing any of Luffy's fights surprisingly is very difficult.
yeah.
Just in. They're doing what they can because holy shit, how do you animate?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just like how you gonna animate like the fucking
Hey. It's just more credits. I was like, is that going to be a post-credit
No, no,
scene?
no,
'Cause
it's-
just at the
yeah,
end,
as I-
Netflix said-
as I said, it was just all credits. Yeah.
just in a different language.
6 minute of credits. Ooh.
Yeah, Bill, mute yourself.
She
What's
knows
up?
she-
You doing borrow trauma tonight or no?
Yeah, yes, you answer.
What did you think, Heavy? Because you've been very quiet.
I don't think anything because I don't care about One Piece.
The One Piece is real.
I mean, it's like a live action quality, you know.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh, I'm already forget. This is what Little Food does to my brain.
Like,
I
I think-
what's Smoker and everything called again?
Shiggy.
No, as in like their devil fruits.
The plume fruit.
I mean, what Tracer? Not Tracer. Ace.
Logias.
Smoker.
Tracer.
Logies.
You wanna be
Yeah,
Chaser?
Logies. Logias. Can you imagine how the fucking CGI is going to be for Logias?
Yes,
Eh,
I can.
I think the CGI has been serviceable. It's not been anything particularly great, but it's not been god awful either.
I think
Like,
the
there's definitely-
writing's its biggest downfall.
Yeah,
Oh,
100%.
100%.
And some of that is
Having
kind of their own
6
fault for
writers-
shoehorning like the plot lines that didn't happen into it. Like, there was good parts, there were bad parts. It was really over the place and inconsistent as an overall sort of product, I think. I don't think it's bad. Like, for a live app, like, as I'll say, I've said it before and I'll say it again. As a
it's
live...
definitely a Netflix application when you see that meme.
Yeah.
Manga, anime, Netflix adaptation. It's definitely that.
In terms of, as I've said before with the anime adaptation, this is heads and tails above anything we've had before. I think a lot of work and effort did definitely go into this, and it definitely shows that they do give a lot of a shit about it, even if at the end of the day, it's an overall product. It's probably about a 6 or a 7, I'd say, like, you know, average. Like, I think there's a lot of stuff which One Piece fans would like appreciate a lot, which is why I think, you know, like me and Joe and you, Blake, enjoyed like a lot of the stuff that happened.
I
But
think they got spoiled.
yeah,
Well, someone else who go, you know, it's comeuppance.
but like I think I am gonna go, Joe. I think I am gonna go for and do that video idea. I'm gonna make I'm gonna do a video on this because I think I need to push my thoughts a little bit on it.
Yeah.
Like I like the series. I definitely don't think it was a waste of time watching it. I think it was good to watch party in that, especially.
I will admit, this has got me wanting to do, like, instead of having the break of the next part of One Piece, as I said, it kind of makes me want to go and watch the next part of One Piece I'm on. So, you know, after Alabasta, it's good, yeah.
It does have some nice One Piece charm.
To get people in there, that's
yeah. I think if it gets people in the door, it's good. Like, especially if they go through and reread it.
Let's see if it got people in the door. Joe, has it got you in the door?
No.
There's not seen any One Piece or anything.
The problem is,
I think this show is a 3 out of 10 for its writing, 4 out of 10 on its best moments. My favorite episode was episode 5 for the characters.
And if you would like those characters to not be assassinated at the last minute, watch the anime.
I don't care about them enough.
Yeah, I honestly say that the manga is the best way to go anyway for people.
Yeah, honestly, read the manga.
The anime, while better in pacing than the live action, is also goes too far in the other direction for pacing issues, where they drag things out unnecessarily. Cough, Don Krieg.
Look, all I'm saying is you get to see how Meppo and Kobe get beaten the shit up. Like, they get the shit beaten out of them multiple times. That's good.
See, at this point, I'm just considering on just reading the manga than watching all One Piece.
I would.
I
don't know how you'd be able to watch, like, Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'm planning to watch all of it because I love One Piece, and I want to go through and get the experience because I've seen clips of it, and the anime has a lot of charm.
See, here's the thing. There's just certain things where Page and you see it animated works so well, and especially as like the Gears format that I know of, and especially like again, I've not on latest One Piece, but I know of Gears 5, and I've seen the clips because no fucking
Gear 5 was perfect for animation. The other Gears, honestly, like I don't think it mattered as much, but Gear 5 being animated is a spectacle. Like, it was designed for an animated format.
Yeah, I've seen it as the animated format, and I'm literally just thinking, like, how the fuck do you translate from like that to a page, like, or from the page to that?
The page panels that they did were fucking awesome for it. Oda has a really good, like, can do some really good technical drawing and getting some really good technical shots, which really helps sell a lot of the motion and impact of stuff. Like, not everything is great in it. Like, he does drop the ball a lot too, but like overall,
I'm just thinking of that one scene where he literally warps the world as making it like rubber and pulls up the land, and I'm literally just like,
that scene was actually way less clear in the anime than in the manga.
How do you draw that? Like, to context it as like what it is.
100% check the manga. No, there's one thing that you'll miss with the anime that you don't get with the manga, and that is the cover stories as well. And oh boy, do the cover stories fill in about things that are happening in the world which have relevance
Oh
later
yeah,
on down the
I
line.
love the cover stories. The cover stories are so fucking good.
They
The
are
thing-
amazing.
okay,
I wish
but
there
the
was a
thing-
place I could read just the cover stories like compiled.
There
the
is.
thing, the thing
send
is
me,
with the thing is with the cover stories like to the anime. My thing that is listing what is technically classed as filler is listing those at
Yeah.
times. So I'm just like I'm skipping them anyway.
We don't get too many of the cover stories actually animated. As far as I'm aware, the funny movie for Django is an adaptation of his cover story. That is like very different, done as a promo. Kobe and Helmeppo's training is done as a straight from the cover stories, but I don't think. And correct me if I'm wrong, Joe, because you'll know more about this. I don't think any of the others are animated, are they? There might be maybe some of Ace's stuff.
And while we're speaking of like anime adaptations brought into real life and everything, Netflix has already put on Some 100 bucket list of the undead, but as a whole movie. So how the series is already going to end, but where the series is airing at the moment.
That's weird.
Yeah, I'm really thinking like
Netflix
It
is a platform which will always prioritizes content to be binge worthy as opposed to episodic, like released over time. And I know that to cause some minor backlash when they
It's-
deal with anime
it's-
series.
it's more the fact that it's like, okay, this I would have accepted this more if you just waited until the anime series was ended, in a sense, instead of just being like, oh yeah, here's the movie. There's no point in watching the anime, in a sense, because you can just know what the plot is and everything through the movie. And the
Right.
thing is, the movie's actually kind of good because it's kind of a mix Korean and Japanese writers and actors.
Because I don't want this to go on too long. Does anyone have any sort of closing comments about the show before we wrap up?
It
Yeah,
sure looked
again,
like
like-
a fucking porn parody.
Six out of 10. I agree with Joe though. They fucking like butchered Cody and what's his face at the last episode.
No, but... Okay.
7 out of 10
I
because
can't
James
wait for
and
season
are
2.
fucking up with things, and I can't wait for season 2.
We got two people who can't wait for season 2.
I can't wait for season 2. It's like Batwoman.
I'm looking forward to see if it even gets cleared for a season 2. I'm not sure if it will or not. This is going to be up to the nebulous Netflix
Gonna
chiefs of
find
is it
out
going to be
Probably in
popular?
October.
Yeah.
Normally it's like box office with a week. They see what popularity is for it. So probably
but
like a week or 2 weeks
Sandman
later.
took so long to get a second season announced for it. If they give goddamn One Piece a second season announcement so
Oh,
soon after,
oh.
I'm going to be deeply in pain.
I'm thinking 2026, 2027.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
Sandman's
for
a
me,
good show. Go watch that instead of One Piece.
currently
Not
thinking
the
it's
anime. I can't speak about the anime.
6 or
Yeah,
7 currently for the live
oh.
action. We'll see if season 2 comes. Anyway, thank you all for joining me. It's been a pleasure. It's been good fun. I hope you guys have all enjoyed.
There's one from 10 years ago. Let me
It
see
was
if I
it wasn't a watch that I would skip off, but it was a watch.
Anyway, I will be back with something sometime. I won't be streaming anything tomorrow. I don't plan to anyway. I might be joining on something else. Who knows? Actually, no, we got plans tomorrow. So we probably. So after that, we'll be back with some Armored Core. Probably re-get on the regular Saturday slot again. Whatever else we come up with in the meantime. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for watching. Bye bye.
Bye.